Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
A creative look about this. And now their turn to have the ball. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. 1-0 then. Malcolm. It's got to be. Brilliantly blocked. Another block. Wilson Manafa. Oh, great vision. A corner will ensue. Playing it in. Not the best clearance. Marvellous anticipation. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Will he finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. João Teixeira. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Not giving him a moment's peace. Wilson Manafa. Oh, they have it again. Able to skip past his man. Good idea. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's played into the centre. Huge block. Short corner it is. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Attacking with vigour. Oh, danger here. Here's Manafa. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And so the second half is underway. They took quite the thrashing in that first 45. Can they turn things around now? And he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Mitrovic. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, there you have it. Al Hilal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent today.
Lee. Now João Teixeira. Will it happen for them? And that's a very good parry. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. That is a tackle and a half. Koulibaly. 20 minutes to go in this one. Wu Ji. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. An awful lot of green space to run into. Terrific block. Amadou. João Teixeira. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Mitrovic. And the defensive intervention there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Ruben Neves. It's opening up for them. Malcolm. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Wu Ji. Amadou. Lovely ball over the top. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kang Sang-woo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. He's going forward well here. Not messing around with that clearance. Lee Chung-yong. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Really good challenge. Darian Bojanic. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Al-Khanam. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Mane. Options in the middle. Will it happen for them? Mane. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Won-sang. Brozovic. Well, a stylish moment. And this is Brozovic. Excellent defending. Well, he keeps going. Takes it on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. He has time to play it over. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kang. Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. Running with the ball confidently. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now he must favour the cross. Had no interest in losing possession. This could be dangerous. Kang Sang-woo. Good tackle taken away. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. Shot blocked but still alive. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit though. Bojanic. Kim Young-gwon. Ko.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. It might still be problematic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking sequence. A fine block. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again at 2-2. Brozovic. The ball with Otavio. Mane. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. A chance to whip it in. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kang. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Delivering it into the box. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
And possibilities here. And the pot in the way. Breaking at pace. Can he finish them off? And up for grabs off the keeper. Was an important piece of defending. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was the dot. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Will he play it in? Must be! Brilliant save. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Gustavo. Leonardo. Prevented the damage. Now, options are plenty. Corner given. Over it comes. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Gabrielzinho. And they have possession again. Lee. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And it's played into the centre. Well, the danger is still there. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. And the keeper deals with the danger. This looks interesting. Firing it towards goal. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Lee. João Teixeira. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a decent delivery. Well cleared away. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gustavo. Wilson Manafa. Well, possession ceded. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gustavo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well read to ease the pressure. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. He's foiled them on his own. Gustavo. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. This might have potential. Wu Ji. Lee. Dangerous looking attack. Is this the moment? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Gustavo. Can they get in behind them? Leonardo. Foiling his opponent completely. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Gustavo. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can he put it in? A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Wu Ji. On the attack in the closing phase. Chance to do damage. And that'll roll through to the keeper. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gustavo. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Cho. Takes it on. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. So the corner played into the box. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Space on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he takes on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. And he's won the ball. Malcolm. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Will he play it in? And he takes it away. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Still could put it away. Able to close down the shot. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Salem Al-Dossari. Promising looking attack. Options in the middle. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Kim Jin-soo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But quick thinking defensively. Alexander Mitrovic. Decides to shoot. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Lodi. Very quick thinking there. Moon Min. Cho. Could be troublesome. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Could cross it in here. Good looking move. Oh, might be. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It looks promising. And it's with Malcolm. Neves. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Will it be? That was going in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Was it a great clearance? Well, sloppy in possession. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Clears it away. Could be threatening. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Cancelo. And possession changing hands.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. And surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Opportunity here. Oh, but beaten by a goalkeeper imbued with confidence.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What a time to pull off a save like that.
Moon Min. Now Lingard. Moon. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... for you today, the hype. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Who can he pick out? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ivan Toney. Galeno. Oh, moving it nicely. Majrashi. Losing possession here. Galeno. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. An attack full of promise. And tidy defensive play. Trying to open up the defence. The inside route looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. And support available. Mahrez. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Under pressure here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lee. It's a neat move. To jump in front. Couldn't grab hold of it. Smuggled away.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Did really well to get through. But a good piece of tidying up. Kessié. Ivan Toney. And nicely over the top. Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to get a body in the way. Chance for the leveller. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, threat averted. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Exploiting the wide area. And the ruling is offside here. Losing possession a bit easily. Amadou. Good strength to keep the ball. Couldn't keep it. Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. And here's Galeno. He's blocked it. He fancies it. Well, it's one block after another. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Danger still on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And possibilities here. And here's Galeno. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And swept out of there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Decent position. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. João Teixeira. Well, he's lost it. Kessié. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Galeno. Kessié has it. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Can he convert? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. João Teixeira. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Mahrez. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Amadou. Attacking with vigour. And cleared away. Toney. And beating the defender. Gabri Veiga. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Wu Ji. Manafa. And played in. Who's going to win this joust? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And nicely over the top. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Ruben Neves. Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Incisive pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can he find the right pass? Sadio Mane in the middle. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Joao Cancelo into the advanced position. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ronaldo! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Played in by Brozovic. And under pressure, not on the target. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And possession lost by Al Hilal. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mane. Good weight on that pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, no let up, plenty of pressure. That's not a bad ball. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Very effective passing sequence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. Let's fly here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. And swept out of there. He's using his strength to good effect. It's opening up for them. Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Well read to put an end to that attack. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Al-Ghanam. Can he finish them off? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the substitution will occur now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. Mitrovic. And he might be through here. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Plenty of support here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Must take the lead here. In it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul. Chance to finish! And a fine stop. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Darijan Bojanic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Untidy in possession. Lee Chung-yong. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Foul there, free kick awarded. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. The concession of a corner here. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Moving into the advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Can they hit on the break? Well, they need to get bodies back. A fine reading of the situation. It's opening up for them. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to put them in front. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Won-sang. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And he read it well defensively. Sang. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Bojanic. And easily intercepted. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. 30 minutes to go then. And a fine tackle. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moon Seon-min. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Kang. And room now out on the wing. How about the cross? Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Lingard. Kim Young-won. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Ten minutes to go then. Kim Young-won. Excellent passing. Could be threatening. Really determined play to hang on to it. Bojanic. I must say this looks promising. Excellent vision. Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, tell us about your... Is it going to be? What a block! High pressing and good high pressing. Mane. Oh, excellent diving stop. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And he clears the danger. And this is Brozovic. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Fluency of movement. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Cuts it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Al-Khaibari. He's protecting it effectively. Very quick thinking there. Strong play here. Al-Khanam. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Pulls it back. Vital intervention. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Brozovic taking. Not really the ideal clearance. Laporte. Can't miss, surely. Splendid defending. Well, not the best clearance. Mane. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Can he get them level? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Could be threatening. Intercepting it intelligently. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Ronaldo. And so it is, the first half story has... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gustavo. Leonardo. He's given us away. Brozovic. And room now out on the wing. It's a perfect challenge. Gabrielzinho. He's got space. Gustavo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, they know they need to stop him. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Mane. Closing down well. No luck for Sadio Mane. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Well, not very clever defending. Leonardo. Good distribution. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Just 15 minutes remaining. Fruitful looking attack. Mane. Has eyes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
This could be troublesome. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Al-Ghanan. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Gustavo. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Mitrovic succeeded in blocking it. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. It's still alive. Galeno. Mahrez. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Malcolm. Opportunity to deliver the cross. To jump in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Renan Lodi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Ivan Toney. Toney. Crossing possibilities. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Kessié. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Galeno. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And an astute piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mahrez. Vega. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's played into the centre. And the problem not completely solved. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And the managers will now deliver their... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Ibanez. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. What can they do from here? Just the challenge that was required. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gabri Veiga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. How can he take them on and beat them? Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Ibanez. Riyad Mahrez. Could cross it in here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. This looks promising out wide. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Riyad Mahrez. Meri Demiral. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Mahrez. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Joao Cancelo. Just 10 minutes to go. It's with Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Superb block. Ruben Neves. Lodi. And he clears the danger. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Well, not away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gabri Veiga. Well, time is of some concern. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the bit. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Very effective pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Renan Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kang Sang-woo. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Kang. And a chance to whip it in here. Good idea. And a decent save. Full credit. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Might work out. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Good weight on that pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And a creative look about this. Renan Lodi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good ball. Renan Lodi. Back to Neves. And quick thinking defensively. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Ko. Bojanic. It might be on for them. And an astute piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, successfully cut out. That's a good pass. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Salem Al-Dossari. And that's an important intervention. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Ko. Played into the centre. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And into the last 30 minutes now. And playing it through. Able to close down the shot. Renan Lodi. And clears his lines. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could be threatening, and the problem not completely solved. And intercepted it. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Could be troublesome. Promising possession, this. And you need your defender to take charge. Malcolm. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, this is looking promising. But a good piece of tidying up. How can they find a late leveller? Crossing possibilities. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, great vision. Chance to play it in. It might still be problematic. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fan... Building to a crescendo all week and Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outright...
Could be! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jude Bellingham. Well, can they prise them open now?
Has eyes for goal, and what a magical save it was!
And there's the delivery.
It hasn't come to very much.
Ricci.
Oh, nice ball.
Can they create something from here?
Giving it a try. What a commitment to defending. A glorious chance.
And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Marcus Rashford.
Now Harry Kane. Rashford can be problematic for opposing defenders. Oh, fine stop.
Now sending it in.
Still not clear. Walker. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alessandro Bastoni.
Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
And it's opening up. Nicely saved.
Now, how about the short corner? Di Lorenzo.
And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save by Pickford must inspire those in front of him. Can they go and get the equaliser now?
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Not the most confident clearance. It might be on for them.
Barella.
Shaping to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Harry Kane. Rice with it.
And England pushing forward with options available.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And Bellingham. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Giacomo Raspadori. Samuele Ricci.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Barella. Great defending here.
And nothing comes of that attack.
And the referee's whistle, that will conclude the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Foden. Gives it a go. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it short. Oh, this looks useful. Jones. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Crossing opportunity. Opportunity to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Declan Rice. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Giacomo Raspadori. That was going in! Walker. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden. Jones. Well, he's been ruled offside. Decent looking pass. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Curtis Jones. Rashford. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ezri Konsa. Can they grab the lead late on? He takes aim and nicely parried away.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. Donnarumma has just made a match-winning stop there. Wonderful stuff from the keeper.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Eze. Now Harry Kane. Can they get in behind them? Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Davide Fratesi. Now can they nudge in front late on here? Has a go! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Today, the hype. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually...
Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Michael Olise. Kouadio Kone. And France pushing forward with options available.
And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation?
Really well positioned. Kimmich.
Good tackle.
Germany could get in behind the defence.
Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Now sending it in. No real challenge for the goalkeeper.
Oh, chance perhaps. That was going in.
Michael Olise. Olise.
And here's Saliba. Composed and patient passing. Opportunity here. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level.
Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Good-looking move, this. And an astute piece of defending. France being afforded too much space here.
Can they hit on the break?
Mbappe.
A no-nonsense defensive clearance. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. A deft clearance. Kimmich. Chance to cross. He's blocked it. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, lacking a bit of inspiration with that free kick attempt.
Well, lacking inspiration and lacking a bit of quality as well. That's a really poor effort. Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Oh, it might be. And not cleared away properly. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Played over. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. He's in behind. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Was it a great clearance? And a time for cool heads. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And so there it is, the first half. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leon Goretzka. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And clears his lines. Could cross it in here. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. And the substitution will occur now. And clearing his lines. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Can he finish? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. Dembele. Oh, in with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Goretzka. Oh, good use of the ball. Kimmich. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. No way through. Joshua Kimmich. Tim Kleindienst. Decent position for Germany to be in. Goretzka. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, tremendous block. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Rabiot. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, who can he play it to? Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. Shot attempted. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koundé. Just 10 minutes to go. Good move in the making from Germany. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Theo Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Oh, good save. So making the substitution now. And the corner played over by Dembele. Clear deflection off the defender there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Sané. Goretzka. Foiling his opponent completely. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And he's broken free. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello, good evening. Our action tonight comes to you from the Spanish capital and from the always atmospheric Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and... Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. A chance to whip it in. Fabian! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Dalot. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Pedro Porro. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Bernardo Silva. Oh, big chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Subimendi. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Shaping to shoot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, threat over for now. Clean challenge. Well, possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball effectively. Fabian! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And Portugal get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Now can they come up with a quick response? Conceição. Dalot. Onto Ronaldo. Ferreira. It needs an accurate cross. Bruno Fernandes. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pedri. Subimendi. Oh, great vision. Now, who can he play it to? Pedro Porro. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Pedri. It's with Laporte. Morata. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Francisco Conceição. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Subimendi. Morata. Now with Fabian. Good-looking sequence, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Pedro Porro. And he read it well, intercepting it. And it was an exceptional first-half performance by Fabian. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Appear to be in two minds. Conceição. Portugal finding space on the wing. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fabian. Can they create something from here? Just can't get it past him. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Conceição. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Portugal losing possession here. Will he play it in? And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the...
A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway at 3-1. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Determined defending. What can he do with it now? The cross is on. Morata. Now with Morata. Can he finish this? Oh, good work by the keeper. Neto. Diogo Dalot. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pedro Porro. Could cross it in here. Electing to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. And it's over now. A win for Spain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And slipped through beautifully. Martinez! And a decent save, full credit. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Martinez. And he's hit it with authority! And that will be a corner. And short it is. And angling it back. Oh, tremendous block. Raspadori. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Martinez could be dangerous. Brilliantly blocked. And played short. Cuts it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Keane. A chance maybe from the wide position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Takes aim! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Barella. Sandro Tonali. And Keane. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Molina. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Who can he pick out? Martinez. And that is defending of the highest order. Raspadori. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Tagliafico. The ball with Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Alvarez. And a throw-in for Argentina. Could be troublesome. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Chance here. What a save. Messi with the corner. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. They favoured a short one here. Martinez. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. And the substitution will occur now. Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alexis McAllister. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And having a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Samuele Ricci. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Prevented the damage. Tagliafico. On the offensive. And putting his body on the line. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Barella. Barella. It's looking promising. Di Lorenzo. A really top-notch piece of defending. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It's there for him. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Takes it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Now the short corner routine. He cuts it back. It's opening up for them. And pushed away to safety. Messi. The ball with Martinez. McAllister. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Alexis McAllister. Textbook defending inside the box. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong way from an Italian... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Francisco Conceição. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Theo Hernandez. And here's Saliba. Sadio Kone. William Saliba. Dembele on the ball. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Promising move this from France. Vigorous defending. Decides to shoot. He got a good palm on it and pushed onto the woodwork. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Bruno Fernandes, determined defending. And tidily played. An alert piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking pass. A really good pass. Mbappe! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Diogo Dalot. It needs an accurate cross. Leao. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Portugal looking dangerous. Bernardo Silva. And players waiting in the centre. Bruno Fernandes. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And short it is. Dalot. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Takes it on. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. He has teammates around him. Very quick thinking there. A good and fair challenge. Mike Maignan. Kone. Olise. Sadio Kone. So the whistle then. We're up behind. The ball rolling again. France having already made a big first-half statement here. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And the referee blows for a foul. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, nice ball over the top. And teammates around him. Fernandes. There to win it back. And possibilities here. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. Brilliant save. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. He succeeds in clearing it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Tchouameni. Good move in the making from France. And it's played into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Koundé. Now options are plenty. Dembele. Oh, breezing past him and keeping it out. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Just the clearance that was called for. Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Back to Ronaldo. He's blocked it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? France come away with it. Dembele. Can he convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. And passing it well. And a no-nonsense clearance. Koundé. Plenty of support here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Kylian Mbappe, a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ronaldo. João Felix. We've had the official word, there will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Rabiot. Dembele. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone port. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Correa. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Well read to put an end to that attack. Vidal. Gonzalo Montiel. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Now the cut back. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gutierrez has it. Now he must favour the cross. Corner given. And the short option preferred. Isla. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Decent position. Can he finish? Oh, he saved it well. Mendes. Isla. Running with the ball confidently. Very effective pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Crossing possibilities. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Colidio. Promising attack, this. Marcos Acuna. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. Chance to attack using width, but they dealt with the threat posed. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Maximiliano Meza. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Gutierrez, and with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pizarro. It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the attack fizzling out. And he keeps going. The delivery. An opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely blocked. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Colidio. Well, good run and good ball control. Just needs to stay calm. A strong hand on the ball. Volados. Vegas. Pizarro. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Volados. Isla. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Shot attempted, and able to close down the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Aquino. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Javier Correa. Could be dangerous. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And options in the centre. It might be on for them. Was an important piece of defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Must take the lead here. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And support available. Dangerous looking attack. And take it away. Running with the ball confidently. Could cross it in here. Well, there's the pullback. Crucial piece of defending. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. And snuffing out the danger. Now with Palacios. Good-looking move. And a bit short with the clearance. And possibilities here. Oh, a tremendous block. And the decision is one of offside here. Carrillo. Can he find the net? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Might be onto something with that ball. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Sound piece of defending. Sosa. Medina. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Options in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Surely the equaliser. And a fine stop. And over it comes. The fist of the goalkeeper. The inside route looking promising. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Clearance needed to be better. Top-class defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
"30 minutes left for play. Offside the decision. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. But then the one that goes astray. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Castro. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? He'll take this on. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. No way through. Palacios. And stuffing out the danger. Eric Mesa. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. And he has options available. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Alario. Well, time just challenged magnificently. He has time to play it over. They've regained possession. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Mesa. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And able to close down the shot. Can someone get on the end of this? And foiled only by the crossbar. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Can they find a gap in the defence? Shot attempted. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. And the shot, and that's a very good parry.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Giving it a try. Can they put it away? And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. It's there for him. No way through. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And he takes it on. Determined defending. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. And with that, the first half draws to... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, fantastic reflex action. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He has teammates around him. And possession given away. Well, that's splendid play. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. The delivery. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's opening up for them. And the danger cleared. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Can he find the right pass? Now what can they do from here? Excellent block. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can he play it in? Trying his luck. Tremendous block. Well, he's been ruled offside. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Ball played nicely. Options in the centre. And able to close down the shot. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Corner given. Keen to take it short here. Pulls it back. Oh, great block. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. Corozo. Leone. And he read it superbly. Santiago Ascasibar. An attack full of promise. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Corozo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Santiago Ascasibar. And a throw-in it's going to be. Octavio Rivero. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not the pass he had in mind. Corozo. He's lost it. It needs an accurate cross. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Medina. Must be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And taken short. Delivering it into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Chance here. Great defending. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Crossed into the penalty area. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, that'll be a free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Gomez. Arroyo. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Able to get his body in the way. Will he play it in? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. And now Gomez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Patient build-up at the moment. And a chance to whip it in here. Danger averted for now. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Plenty of support here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, in the final analysis, perhaps it wasn't the high percentage option.
Yeah, not the best effort, to be fair. It did open up for him. He did have the space, but he just seemed to snatch at the shot.
Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Gomez. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Sosa. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Castro. Decent position. Arroyo. Coroso. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. On the ball, Palacios. Neves. That's a good-looking pass. Alexis Castro has it. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, still time for them to level it. Determined defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Santiago Ascasibar. And teammates around him. Carrillo. Marvellous anticipation. Counter-attacking, very much an option. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Options in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. It might be on for them. And that is full time, really the worst ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
How about the cross? And he takes it away. Sosa on the ball. Oliveira has it. Oliveira. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they couldn't keep it. And passing it well. Cuts it back. Terrific block there. And pushed away to safety.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Cabrera. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Will it happen for them? Chance here. And nicely parried away. Fernandez. Trying to open them up. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. An attack full of promise. And back with Sosa. A chance to whip it in. Just the clearance that was needed. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Interception to snuff out the danger. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they get in behind them? And he did well to cut it out. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And there it is. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Really good interception. Baez. Oliveira. Good through ball. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Chance to cross. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Electing to cross into the centre. Pretty simple for the keeper. Shielding the ball superbly. Read it well. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. "30 minutes left for play." And a timely intervention. Fernandes. Well, this could really help the cause. Might be able to get in behind the defence. They could level it. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Baez. Fernandes. And blocked for now. That's a very fine piece of tackling. The save was a good one. The delivery, able to deal with the threat. Dangerous looking attack. And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will... And the header directed off the bar here.
Well, he gets good contact with the ball, but he just can't get above it, can he?
Great opportunity. Nicely blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Delivering it. Good clearance. Getting in there to take it away. And back with Sosa. Unable to keep the ball.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And space to cross it. Still trying to make something happen. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. It's a neat move. Octavio Rivero. Will it happen for them? Arroyo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Real chance. Thwarted by the post. On a time for composure on the ball. Chance to play it in. Vigorous defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, clattered away. Makes his way in field. Defending really well. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Perfectly positioned to take it away. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Happy to shoot, and a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he did what he had to do defensively. And the counter looks on here, options available. Good pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Couldn't hang on to it. Castillo. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Corosso. Getting forward. Dixon Arroyo. Moving it forward. Body in the way. And time for the change now. Played over. He got a good palm on it.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, big opportunity! What a vital intervention. Corosso. Dixon Arroyo. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking. Plenty of options. Takes it on. Strong hand on that one. This corner could be useful to them. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, it might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Caicedo. And forward they go, chasing the game. Fine cross into the middle. Well, mopping up defensively. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, possibilities inside the box. Happy to take on the shot. That was going in. Effective piece of pressing. Rivero. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Leone. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Borja. Well, potential danger. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. The supporters want to see him have a go. Can they square the game? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Going short. Now a decent position. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Aliendro. Good movement. Options in the middle. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. But really sticking to their task defensively. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Able to get a body in the way. Using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, not great defending. Moving the ball effectively. And a chance to whip it in here. Spot on with that tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. Might lead to a chance. Crucial piece of defending. And blocked for now. And he has options available. Acuna. And he might profit here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway here into the second half. Maximiliano Meza. And can they exploit the space out wide? Acuna. Attacking with vigour. Could play it in. And possibilities here. Firing it towards goal. Well, it might still work out for them. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Enzo Perez. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And that is offside. And time for the change now. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. It's looking promising. He has time to play it over. Promising position, this. Breaking at pace. It's opening up for them. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And problem solved for now. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Just 15 minutes remaining. And the emphasis is on creativity. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And he whips it in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Borja. Colidio. Could cross it in here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And tidy defensive play. Aliendro. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good idea. Fruitful looking attack. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And that is full time. Really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Now in a more than decent position. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. But he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Has eyes for goal, and pushed away to safety. They've regained possession. Medina. Moving forward effectively. Losing possession here. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, a tremendous block. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Now with Palacios. Moving it forward. Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But timely defending when it mattered. Going well. He's blocked it. Isla. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Superb block. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Fruitful looking attack. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. Genuine chance. Just couldn't get it through. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Sosa. And players waiting in the centre. Vegas. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Medina. So a half an hour remaining. Well, they've decided to make a change. Nunez. Neves. It should be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Eric Mesa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Vigorous defending. Chance here. Blocked again. Gutierrez. Vidal. Good-looking sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Castro. A chance to whip it in. Happy to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Santiago Ascasibar. Castro. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Here's Vidal. Volados. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Crossing possibilities. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Closing down well. Gets in the way once more. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, this looks useful. Stopped a certain goal. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Chance to play it in. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. And a timely intervention. Takes it on. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the attack looks promising. Trying to open them up. What an important piece of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent ball over the top. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Now he must favour the cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Targets available, cross comes in. Magnificent defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Their build-up play, the movement of the front players, the energy levels have all been good. But the finishing has let them down badly. They should be out of sight by now.
Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And they deal with the threat this time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Determined defending. The outcome is a goal kick here. Not smooth in possession. Well, a good tackle. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could play it in. Can they convert? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. No real conviction in the challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. And do they mean business on this occasion? The cross is on, and defending as a unit. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Can he find the angle? Brilliantly blocked. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, space if he goes inside. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has eyes for goal. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Careless in possession. Lovely ball over the top. Well, not away properly. Good-looking move, this. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on... And how about that for a save? And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner it is. The delivery. No two ways about it. A wild, wild attempt.
Well, it's so hard to get this right, and he just couldn't adjust his body quickly enough.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, can they open up the defence here? Really good build-up, but no end product. It is a decent-looking attack here. And let's give credit to the defending. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And a poor ball. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in there to tidy up. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Could be. Will he finish? Oh, good save.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. This is looking threatening. Who can he pick out? Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. It's a neat move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Teammates available. And blocked there. Herman Petzela. Well, time just challenged magnificently. In with a chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Well, they keep the ball moving. But then the one that goes astray. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Promising looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Montiel. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He's in with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Could be troublesome. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Over it comes. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Now a decent position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Germán Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And Perez now. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So the corner played into the box. Clearance needed to be better. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Really good interception. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... Relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really good build-up, but no end product. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Still possibilities. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And given away. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Eric Mesa. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
The cross is on. Excellent passing. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aliendro. Germán Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. It needs an accurate cross. Electing to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Effective press. Christian Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Possession one. Borja. A chance to whip it in. And there the move ends for now. It needs to be a throw-in. Dangerous looking attack. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Let's see about the delivery. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Now with Palacios.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Medina. Has a go. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Montiel. Miguel Borja. And can they prize them open now? Opportunity! And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. And possibilities here. Can he get one back? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. Aliendro. Borja. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Christian Medina. Oh, that's splendid play. Medina. Options in the centre. Incisive pass. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Nunez. It's with Amendia. It needs an accurate cross. In position now. Quite clearly offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Maximiliano Meza. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And teammates to play it to. And lining it up. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Substitution then. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, not away properly. Colidio. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Chance to cross. An alert piece of defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Playing it in. And defensive play to be applauded. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now he must favour the cross. His determination there for all to see. Will it happen for them? And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Perfect challenge. How about the cross? Well, he took care of it defensively. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Leone. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Castillo. Takes the shot. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Can he find the net? No problems for the keeper. Arroyo. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Chala. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. An alert intervention. Could be threatening. Wonderful chance. Just can't get it past him. Not covering up defensively. Fruitful looking attack. It might be. Strong hand on that one. Corosso.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, this could really help the cause. Electing to shoot. Well, body in the way. Body in the way again. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Arroyo. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And continues his run. Castillo. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Promising position, this. Able to deal with the threat. Plenty of support here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Corosso. Castillo. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. And foiled only by the crossbar. A very effective clearance.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Appear to be in two minds. It's there for him. Corosso. It's with Corosso. Good ball over the top. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, disappointing end to the move. And into the last 20 minutes. Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. A chance to eat into their lead. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. And they need to get tighter. Chance to play it in. Can he take advantage? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Really getting stuck in. The delivery. Well, mopping up defensively. And losing possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a throw-in forthcoming. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Well, pressure building, another corner. Over it comes. Punched away. And a tidy challenge. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, let's see what they can do here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santiago Ascasibar. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. This looks more than decent. There's the cutback. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Fruitful looking attack. Well, no danger now. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Happy to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Cutting the ball back. Palmed away by the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. Palacios on the ball. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Plenty of options. Chance to play it in. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Can he finish? And no problems at all for the keeper. Carrillo. Neves. And the keeper has it now. Arsamendia. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Nunez. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they convert? Nicely saved. Who can they pick out? Well, they can keep possession of it now. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway here into the second half. It's opening up for them. Able to close down the shot. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And he takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. And a throw-in it's going to be. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves with it. Sosa. Really good build-up, but no end product. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Santiago Ascasibar. This looks promising. The cut back. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Good piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Well, he's certainly not alone. And whipped into the box. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Nicely blocked. 15 minutes left for play. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Medina. Surely. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, nice ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Carrillo. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Could be threatening from long range and pushed away to safety. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Isla. So a throw in here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Blocked it brilliantly. Now looking dangerous here. Has a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now a decent position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Here's Vidal. Chala. It's with Corozo. Decides to shoot. Oh, a smart stop. Taken short. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? What a vital intervention. Javier Correa. Excellent passing. Well, able to close down the shot. Javier Correa. And a fine tackle. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Good vision. Can he get onto this? This looks promising. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dixon Arroyo. Is it going to be? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, possibilities in the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Mendes. Crossed into the penalty area. And an effective clearance. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. 30 minutes left for play. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Pulls it back. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Corozo. Octavio Rivero. Well, passing. Chance to finish. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Corozo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Oh, great defending. Oh, getting the ball forward. Who can he pick out? And there's the feed into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Aquino. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Vegas. Pizarro on the ball. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And a fight. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. You've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. Tension building, still level. That's a good ball. Can he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. There we have it. The 90 minutes are up. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Just the clearance that was called for. And a fine cross. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Baez. It's a weighted pass. A routine save. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. He has time to play it over. And Sosa here. Fernandez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Montiel. And Perez now. Petzela. Passing it accurately. Well, good use of the ball. And teammates to play it to. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Perez now. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And tidy defensive play. Oliveira. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Who can he pick out? Now veering in field. Enzo Perez. No, high quality defending. And Perez now. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Baez. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks promising. And it might be. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Great defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Good use of advantage. And there the move ends for now. It looks promising. It might be on for them. Oliveira. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Just can't get it past him. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. Giving it a try. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Miguel Borja. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And players waiting in the centre. Pressing like that will help the cause. Promising position, this. Is it going to be? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Fernandes. 15 minutes left for play. Cabrera. Now can they make something happen? Well, that one has promise. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Miguel Borja. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oliveira. Baez. Oliveira has it. Could play it in. Might lead to a chance. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Baez. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Jamal Musiala. Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Delivered into the box. Is it going to be an opportunity? Joshua Kimmich. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Corner for Bayern then. Not away completely. And he takes it on, and the keeper there to deal with it. They take it short, and sent in by Sané. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And very deftly cut out. Kane. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Schick. Oh, big chance. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Good weight on that pass. Thwarted by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Wirtz. Well, they've given him too much space. But the danger averted for now. Schick. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Could cross it in here. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! And played short. And sent in by Sané. Was it a great clearance? Eric Dyer. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, body in the way, crucially! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Released it nicely. And cuts inside. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Frimpong. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good...
Will he finish? There's still danger here. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Tar.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Leroy Sané. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. No, high quality defending. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. "20 minutes to go. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. Might be able to set up the chance. Just needs to steady himself. A strong hand on the ball. And that'll be a Bayern ball. It's a substitution for Bayern. Chance to play it in. Shot attempted. Brilliant save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Amin Adli. It's with Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. And he read it well. Palacios. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Schick. Grimaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sané. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Schick. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. The Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, Leipzig have come out quickly here. Unlucky not to take the lead on that occasion.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Nicely cut out. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to open the scoring here. And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. And the referee playing advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Benjamin Šeško. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Raum. Openda. Simons. Very effective passing sequence. He's played it over to the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Girassi. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Chance to equalise. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Good looking move. Ikoma Lois Openda. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Oh, great defending. Riasson. Brandt with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gross. Simons. Šeško. He's in behind. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. So Leipzig behind, but what can they do with this corner? Well, not away properly. The referee's whistle, and so the first half has come to... So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Brandt with it. Brandt. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nicolas Zeiwald. Simons. That's a good-looking ball. Xavi Simons. Let's fly here! Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing came of it. Simons. And an astute piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Raum. Regained possession. Ben-Sebaini. Felix Mecha. Rioson. And continues his run. Girassi. And that is offside. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Mecha. Rioson. Brandt. And options in the centre. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Strong but fair tackle. Kevin Campbell. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And that is going to be a free kick. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Might lead to a chance. Crucial piece of defending. Giovanni Reina. Felix Mecha. Reina. Mecha. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And winning it back. Kevin Campbell. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Reina. Brandt with it. Giovanni Reina. Felix Mecha. And goes for goal! Palmed away by the keeper. And that will do it. The referee blows his whistle and 3-point The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
He takes aim. Oh, good work by the keeper. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Now he must favour the cross. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, Bayern thought that was the moment they were going to edge in front. But what an excellent save it was from the keeper. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
David Raum. Can he play it in? Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? He's blocked it. Kim. Now Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a long way out here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Raum. It's with Guerrero. And the flag does go up offside. Lukeba. Simons. Šeško. Raum. Dangerous ball, making sure nothing untoward happened. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sané. Zeibald. Now with Orban. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And a confident clearance. Straight down the throat of Neuer.
Well, as you can see, Leipzig aren't creating too many chances here. They need to play with a bit more urgency in the attacking areas, that's for sure.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Guerreiro. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So making the substitution now. Playing it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Simple save, really. And unable to keep possession. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Swift ball into the area. He's got to clatter it away. Leroy Sané. And nicely over the top. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. And quick thinking defensively. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Harry Kane slips it through. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Nicolas Zeiwald. An effective challenge. Serge Gnabry. Sané has it. Electing to shoot. Well, trying to open the scoring, and you've got to describe it as a chance.
Well, they just can't break the deadlock, can they? That was a decent opportunity.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Nicolas Zeiwald. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week, and tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a Dortmund corner here. It might still be problematic. Great defending here. Not a time for composure on the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. They've regained possession. Karim Adeyemi. Really good challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
It's opening up for them. Gross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Wirtz. Amin Adli. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And it might be. Great defending. Can't get the shot through. Xhaka. Sheik. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Girassi. Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Mecha. Rierson. And can they make one of these passes count? The cross is on. Could be threatening. And he takes it on. He's blocked it. Gross. Xhaka with it. Wirtz. Amin Adli. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Able to get his body in the way. And no more time left. That concludes. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Grimaldo. Now, who can he play it to? Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. A very effective challenge put in. Emre Can. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Magnificent defending. Schick. Frimpong. Chance to play it in. Patrick Schick! Save, but still a chance. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Rolled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Florian Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Passing it accurately. Well, tremendous block. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Palacios. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That'll be a Leverkusen ball. Here it is now, a substitution. A chance to whip it in. And putting his body on the line. Now can they counter clinically? Nicely timed tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pascal Gross. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. High quality defending. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Girassi. Could be dangerous. Chance here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And he has options available. Konrad Laimer. He's given it straight to the opposition. Brandt. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. He's foiled them on his own. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And nicely parried away. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Brandt. Options in the middle. Rose. Chance here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's fired over the corner. Save, but still a chance. Well, defensive resilience there. They have to take it away. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Svensson. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Guerrero. And support available. Kane. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Svensson. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Brandt. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Oh, could be. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Sané. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guerrero. Sané has it. Ball lost by Bayern. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Kimmich. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Could be dangerous. Goretzka. Opportunity to go ahead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Michael Olise. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Takes the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. It looks promising. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Good technique displayed. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Went in strongly to win the ball. Jamal Musiala. 15 minutes left for play. Will it happen for them? Goretzka! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mecha. Rierson. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Joshua Kimmich. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Oh, breezing past him. Kane! Strong hand on that one. Emre Can. Mecha. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Goretzka. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And there's the whistle. They can't be separate.